Good. Yo, Dr. Moon, welcome. Alright, here we go. Let's fix the ships. Let me see. Skyhook, Squall. Alright, I got the Squall. Yo, Itanishka07, welcome. Oh, alright. Alright, let's go out. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we'll do like 2 teams of Skyhooks. My scroll button is like not working.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Liberia 07, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yo, thank you for the 155 streaks. 155. Thank you, Liberia. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I took all of the pilots off wormhole for now, because yesterday I kind of leaked out the wormhole. So I bring the dreadnoughts out, plus the 2 Farger as well. So now we're just gonna chill in Nullsec. We do some Skyhookings. Right, let me check. Right, there we go. Nice. All right. Okay, where do we land? Right, nobody local. Six jumps, ice. Yeah, lots of ice here. Oh, 7 jumps. Okay, nope. Okay, we might get one.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm looking at some of the Twitch streamers that I follow. So those usually plays extraction shooters. They're playing the sand game. Alright. I mean, that game is pretty fun actually. So also it's like a fresh take on the like the FPS genre. It's like Symphony and Hutch. They're playing the sand game now. Man, I mean, in one side I was like, okay, game's gonna be more interesting. There might be like more people. Yeah, it might get a bit more difficult to play. Alright, 4 jumps. Yo, Crab Nuggets, thank you for the 125 streak. Oh man, somebody's running the ESS, but with 13,000 bank.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's a bit weird, but it's this guy, yeah. Alright, two more jumps, two more jumps.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, there's one guy, one system before, so let's see. Let me see, local threat. I mean, it's just like low risk, so maybe not a big beer. We'll see though. Alright, so as soon as we link up, and I'm gonna try to find, oh, there's one guy here. Well, the map says there's nobody, but there's one. Alright, let me check. Necro something something. Yeah, this guy is local. Alright, hold on. So oh, okay, the guy in local left, but this guy usually flies some buzzard. It's definitely a Sino pilot, yeah. This guy would drop some, oh man, yeah, that's a co-op Sino. Okay, we'll just try it, yeah. Yo, French. What's up? This guy is hooking. Yep. Alright, so as soon as we link up with the this one. Oh, actually I should check it first. Let's see if it's worth, or is it not worth the risk? Ah, this is not worth. Look at that. That's like, what? 75 million? Nah, okay.
Warp drive active.
Oh, working life treating you well. We just started. Yo, Camfino 7. We just started today, so alright, so that is not good. Okay, there's another one. Oh, that's upcoming. Oh man, okay. Yeah, it seems like we don't have a skyhook that we can run here. Yo, Terp, welcome. Okay, so here's the plan. Our timer have 4 minutes and a half, right? Alright, so we're just gonna cloak up here and we'll bring the other team. Alright, let's cloak. Alright. Alright, there we go. So we got a second team. So we don't have to wait too long. Alright, yeah. We got the drones. We just set up these. Yep, great. Yeah, I'm wondering like if we can get something like Alright, there we go. And there we go.
Active.
Alright. Yay. Yo, Wiz, what's up, what's up? Alright, let me see here. There's two guys here in local. Alright, 2 jumps. There's 5 people there. Alright, we might have a destination here. Pretty close. Yep. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Wiz, what's in the menu? Skyhooks? Yeah. Yo, Clay, 07. Welcome. Alright, we'll do some skyhooks and then we'll see like how it goes. Oh, maybe that's the wrong. There's like 14 here. 2 jumps away from the destination.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, maybe we'll do it anyway. Because we got 2 teams, so if this one goes down, we have the other one to keep it moving. Yeah, so unlike yesterday, right? We should always have somebody running the skyhook. Oof. Although like the guys next door. How come there's 10 here?
Warp drive active.
So this might be a moving fleet. Yeah, I was checking. The system said there's nobody, but there's 11 here. Oh no. Yeah, there's 11 here. Okay, Anathema jumped. Yeah, next door there's like at least 10 people. Okay, let's warp to the planet. Yeah, so next door probably not safe, right? New Orland, welcome. Ah, there's people there. Okay, maybe I'll check like if it's worth. Nah, this one only have maybe 150 million. Yeah, not much. Okay, so let me see if there's another one. Okay, there's probably another one. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, we got another one that might be better option for us. Okay, let's go.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Hellsparrow, welcome. Yeah, yesterday is pretty fun. The sand game. Also watching Peanut. So first game they loaded up with no guns and no cannon, and then they wanted to ram straight to the first trample that they saw. That was pretty funny. Yo, Sherry, welcome. Alright, we got a system about 5 jumps away that looks to be quiet, so Just did the first episode on your own. Nice, tranquil. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Everybody will try with something easy, and then usually they will try to go up in difficulty, right? So as for watching is crew charging anything. Yeah, I think Jinji was like, yeah, whatever. Just keep following. That was pretty funny. They've got who's that? They got some people that is really good at FPS shooter game, right? So when they got close, they should have changed with the handguns and shotguns. You know, bought the thing, peanut. Yeah, the burnt peanut.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so he was playing the sand game, like the sand crawler game, the same one that I was playing yesterday. Yeah, that game is fun. Alright, so we'll do some skyhooks and then we'll see what happens, and later I'll play that game also. Yeah. Okay, there's 14 people here. 2 jumps away. That was not expected.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Aberrations 07, welcome. Is the in-game map like getting worse now? Like previously, it's I used my code to buy Watchoplex this morning. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you, Aberrations. Yeah. Guess what? But your seriousness, they shouldn't let Peanut build a crawler. But he also kind of make some stuff that I did not expect. Like, you could build bigger than the base chassis. So like, yeah, I thought like that's not possible, but apparently you can. Yeah, he put the red barrels in the captains, so everything. They just need one shell to go into the captain's quarter, and then everything blows up. So like, yeah. My God, there's a Boros here. Oh man. The map says there's nobody, but now there's a Boros. What are the odds? Yeah, we can't really do the Skyhook here. They'll just bring the Boros over. Okay, let me just check around. Okay, we can't go here. Okay, let's go. Go to the next system. That was really funny. At first I thought they would just put the red barrel on the deck, right? Just somewhere at the rack there. But then no, we'll keep it in the captain's quarter. Like, oh, genius. You can build it bigger, but structure will be weaker and slower. Oh, okay, yeah. I wanted them to try out the 5 cannon facing the front, right? Then, man, that's a menace, right? So if you have like 5 80mm cannon, You only need like 2 volleys to blow up the reactor. Someone can help me out. A window in the interface which shows your location in that specific system you're in. A window in it that shows your location. You mean it's not a window? Is it the top left? Is it? Is it somewhere on this corner usually? F11. Is that the side map? Or is that the like this map thingy? Yo, thank you for the 40 streaks, aberrations. Alright, I guess this guy also need to cloak up. We go back to the first team. Alright, then we'll take filament. I guess either way is a bit better than waiting at Cheetah or yeah. Alright, there we go. We might have to jump around a few times until we get something very nice. Like the location window, instead of searching, it shows the save location. Oh, press L. So for example, here, right? I press L, it opens up this thing, right? And then let's say personal locations in this, right? Then you open group in window, that it will show up. So if I bookmark something here, then it shows up. Yeah, so press L, to open up this window, and then right click on locations, the first folder, open group window. Yeah, it kind of like take a few steps, a few clicks. Okay, we just jump to here. Did I just jump to the same one? Oh no, I haven't jumped actually, sorry. I was switching window and I thought I already jumped. Yo, Julie Chan, welcome. Alright. Yeah, there's the location in the current system. Yep, that's right, that's the one, yeah. Yo, Serosa 07, the abyss away. It's gonna do 10 more. Should have my money for the retribution at T1. Yeah. Give it a try. 2 Fargers. Okay, let me check. There is a Skyhook here, but there's 6 people at least. Okay, we don't get much luck these days. Alright, let me check. 9 jumps away. Maybe I should take the even the 100 million or 70 million. 10 jumps. Today I was doing Discovery Project out of sheer boredom, got level 8 and gave up. Well done. Okay. We probably just wait again. Yeah, there is no Skyhook that is good for us around here. Alright. So we cloak up. And we swap back to the other team because the timer is over. A friend of mine is close to Marshall BBC on 7 characters. Damn, that's a lot of work actually. Yeah, Discovery is kind of nice. Also, the skins are pretty good also. Alright, there we go. Alright. So here timer is up. We can just jump again. The biosecurity skins, yeah. Like it's a nice blue color with some gray black pattern. Punisher and Retribution skin from Project Discovery looks great. Yeah, a lot of those skins are pretty cool. Alright, jump. Okay. Okay, for a second I thought this team also jumped to the same region, but luckily it's not. Alright. Oh man, one jump is ice. 3 jumps also ice, 4 jumps. Everything is ice here. What? Upcoming, but 2 hours. Upcoming 1.5 hours. 14 jumps, 38 minutes. Okay, maybe it's coming 20 minutes, 15 jumps. Hmm. 18 jumps. Oh, 18 jumps. Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, there's always like at least one guy there. Not good. Okay, hold on. Try to find at least a good option. Oh man. Yeah, we don't get some good options here. Upcoming at 12 jumps. Okay, we might have one probably. No. Okay, so here we don't have an option. Yeah, let's go back to the other team. I was checking what's on the map. Man, it's so hard to get the nice Skyhooking lately. Alright. Okay, back to cloaking again. Okay, and here there might be one, but it might be risky also. Oh, 10 jumps. Okay, I didn't realize it's that far. Okay.
Warp drive active.
And I forgot to switch the camera. Alright. Yeah, I want to see like how far did I get with my project discovery.
Warp drive active.
So, okay, I'm level 19. So what's the level until I can get the Marshall? $500? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Yeah. Okay, let me just do one here. Hehehe. 99%. 500, yeah.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
What? There's a 40. Oh my god, what? Why there's so many ships? Okay, I think that's in the Astra, I think.
Active.
If not at the POS. Yeah, that's a lot. Carry on. Alright. Nothing yet.
Warp drive
4 more
active.
jobs. Man, it's been like 45 minutes. We haven't got one skyhook. Yeah, in hindsight, maybe I should have taken that 70 million or 150 million.
Warp drive active.
Alright, 3 more jumps. Ooh, there's like 1, 2, 3. Nah, that's fine.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, let's keep going. Let me just check the names though. Ooh. Yeah, those 3 guys, 2 of them is dangerous. Alright. Oh, there's a retribution. Yeah, there's absolutely something wrong with the map today. Like, every time there's nobody, but there's actually 20 here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, man, why is it so hard to find something? Alright. Unlucky, unlucky.
Warp drive active.
Vienna is on us right now. Alright. So if I part now, going to Ramsay Platter. This one is more like, yeah, Skyhook. Well, I guess kind of like a pirate. Starting to love Amar ships. I like how they feel and the design. Yeah, those ones is like with the gold accent. Looks nice. Yeah, the gold trims is nice to have. Alright, so I don't know what happened, but the map's supposed to say that there was nobody next door, but there is 20. God damn, so do I need to... Okay, the other team has like 1.5 minutes. So worst case, we probably can jump again. Yeah, and everything within 12 jump is mostly ice, except that one system. Okay, let me just check Z Tech P. Ah, this one pilot. Maybe I have to like start taking risk with system where there's one player on it. A lot of these like upcoming. Okay, let's see, right? Yeah, so here there is a skyhook, but next door there's like 20 people. So it's very unlikely we're gonna succeed here. Here it jumps away. Okay, let me see map. Yo, that hunter 07. This did not look like these before. Okay, whatever. Okay, let me just double check average pile in space and docked. Really? Okay, well. Alright, hold on. So the other team is ready to go. Yeah, we keep switching back and forth. Alright, we'll take a filament again here. Alright, some mining up. There's 34 here local. Alright, let me see. 7 jumps away. Upcoming 1 hour. 9 jumps. Raidable. Okay, hopefully there's nobody there. Yo, Vanilli, welcome. 07. There's 4 people. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Okay, we got 1 desto. Might be good. Might be good actually. Might be actually good. Alright, there we go. Right, we're going.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, 8 jumps.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yo, it's Vander.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Wait.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Try your approach last weekend after 3 films. I got impatient, went for it. One key kill for a murder effector. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you have to be patient, otherwise, or maybe it was just unlucky, right?
Warp drive
Hard to
active.
say, also. Yeah, so either like we have to be patient, choose the one that nobody is looking at, or we just go for it and
Warp
then
drive active.
get caught. But sometimes you might be lucky also. Yeah. There was 22 the jumps out. Yeah. Did they come like at 20 minutes? After 5 minutes? Usually, yeah. Okay, I'm running like all 4 ships at the same time now. So both team are moving. Alright, we might get something here. Yo, Tidy, welcome.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, like this one also. This one. So the this factor was next to a system with 20. So like, yeah, we're not gonna take that skyhook. You got 6 and 30. Okay, 6 minute 30. Yeah, because at 5 minutes they will ping like 2 jumps away.
Warp drive active.
So most likely, yeah, they got pinged. But was it only just one Gabriel? So another strategy is to have, let's say you can multi-box, right? I'll bring like four pilots, one squall and three cruisers, right? So one link in one system, and there's only one. And then when somebody comes and they are solo, I'll bring the other two pilots into the system, and then that way they're kind of scared, like, oh, are there more people coming in, you know? Oh, there was more jumping in. Oh damn, yeah. Yeah, there's no way. That's why, like, I always go for cheap ships like this. So like a throwaway cruiser ship, yeah. 4 to 5 dudes. Well, yeah. This game, right?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, there's a swivel. Yeah, there's this swivel chasing. Yeah. Man, so we can't really do this here. I think I saw the name also before, like few jumps back actually. Yeah, this is the same guy. So this guy is chasing me.
Warp drive active.
Alright, luckily we have two teams, so we can just... Oh, actually we have filament. Okay, one team just reached their destination. One thing also I'm not sure about is like these antiplex, right? When the ping comes out, does it also go through the antiplex? Right? Because there was one time there is nobody in 2 jumps, but suddenly there's a whole fleet, about 20, 30 or so. Alright. Okay, let me just cloak this up for a bit and we'll go with this team. So we just reached the destination. Alright, there we go. Okay, cool. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we might have our first skyhook. Okay, let's see how much does it have. It's a pretty good one. Probably like 300-400 million. 300-400 billion ISK, yeah. Alright, there we go. Okay, this one might be good. Okay, okay. Might be good. Right. So usually, if there is one good skyhook, there might be a few more around. So I'm thinking I should go look for another one. Teddy, what are you doing on the skyhook? So we shoot the silo, right, and then we link to it. After about 10 minutes, the cargo will drop, and we can pick it up. So that will take about 10 minutes. Yeah, so like there's a timer here. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, so that's the timer. Okay, so here we can just wait. Let me go back to the other one where we got stuck. Yeah, so these two are just chasing us, right? So we can just cloak up, and now we can take a filament out. But also, like, Goons is well known for stream sniping, so I don't know which one of those that's happening right now. Is it like ESS? Similar to it, but there is no restriction on the type of ships that can go in. Because there's no gate, so anybody can just come in. Yo, base 807, welcome. Right, so now this team is gonna go out. Alright, we're gonna do skyhooks, and then we'll see, like maybe after 3 hours. I wanna play the sand game, that's pretty fun. You got $40 on MU in 3 minutes and 12 seconds early today. Nice. Oh man, our jump kinda go to the similar region. Ooh, wait a minute. There's upcoming raidable. Pretty close. Okay, that's one. Let me check that one. That's, yeah, probably. Okay, we got Desto as well.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we're moving to new spot. But for this guy, 7 minutes. Yeah, so I'm multi-boxing 4 ships. 2x2. So here I've got Faxer and a Squall. And the other side, also Faxer and a Squall.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, here we're just waiting. 5 minutes. Yeah. You know, if you stream on Twitch, right, you can knock to invite some other streamers, and that button is like kind of easy to accidentally click. So it's gonna make it awkward now. I misclick something.
Warp drive active.
Alright, this one, next jump. Alright, there we go. Yeah, good. Here. Alright, this one looks empty.
Warp
Alright, let's go
drive
there.
active.
Oh, this one is not bad actually. Okay, let's go.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that's right. It's in about 2 or 3 minutes. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's go back to this one. Almost done.
Warp drive active.
Alright, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. This is pretty good. Alright, 2 minutes. So I'm thinking this probably worth about... So that bottom triangle is about 74, 75. So probably like 300 to 400 million, I think.
You cannot cloak your ship as you are being targeted by someone. Warp drive active.
Alright, 40 seconds. Yeah, sometimes you just have to spam the open button. Alright, let's see. How much we get? 440 million. Nice. Alright, let's go.
Warp drive active.
Alright, back. And let's see. There might be like some other Skyhook here. You would like that number 2? Yeah, it's not bad, right? Okay, 4 jumps is ice. 6 jumps. Not ready yet, in about 1.5 hours. Okay, 6 jumps is another one. Okay, let me check. Okay, so in 6 jumps there is potential. Okay, going that way.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yo, so that Subway Skyhooking world at a time with only upper hauler? I completely get it. Yeah, so there's a few options you can do with 2 different setups. Like, so if you bring dedicated linking ship with the Squall, then you only kind of risk this one, right? And there's also another option that you can have, right? So let's say I link up with my ship and then this thing gets blown up. You still have the Squall, right? And what you can do with the Squall is wait, because whoever fleet that is coming to steal the Skyhook, right, will actually link up and finish the linking. So I would have my Squall stay, even though the Factor died, stay until they link up, finish, and I try to steal it. But I would did all the chaos so I can tank the rest and link. Yeah, just so this one is like really cheap, 40 million ISK, right, roughly. And so this is more like a throwaway, because there might be a fleet of 50 people and I would just obliterate it, right? Yeah, so that one takes risk. The Squall stays at a safe spot usually. So there's like a few occasions where I link up, the ship died, but the Squall lived, and whoever that killed me actually finished the linking and dropped the loot, right? And then I just go and swoop the loot. Now, it can only be possible if there's not many tackle ships around it. Yeah, if you want to deal with the Squall. Ooh, wait, 1, 2, 3. There is like 4 people here. That's just one jump away. Might be a risk. We just double check. Oh yeah. So that guy. Yeah, these are all PvP here. Okay, but these are all also according to the map that docked up basically. So we'll take a risk. Yeah, these are all docked. Okay. Show me how you get extra window like a combat log. This one. So on the top, utilities, and then there's logs and messages. Yeah. So this is pretty useful also, like if you can debug or you want to figure out what kind of guns that people use. How can tell how much is the skyhook? Well, estimate, yeah, based on past experience. I'll show you again how to look into it. I would be extremely risky to read all in one character, which I would not advise checking for Squall and to example Vienna to link up. You could do just with the Squall, right? So there's this other streamer called Ararkos, right? He only fly a Squall without another ship. So what he does is he has a mobile depot, right? So and then he would refit between travel and PvP. So when you're traveling, you would have probably something like this, perhaps, right? And then you drop the depot. Let's say like right now, I've arrived at my destination, right? I made a safe spot, drop a depot, and then put the cargo into the depot, refit into PvP, right? Make sure you bookmark the depot, so in case you got killed, you can still come back to retrieve your stuff. Yeah. Now you try in Squall solo, always unsuccessful in linking the silo every time. Is it because of the rats, or you get contested? Alright, so here, oh yeah, we want to see how to estimate the value, right? So here, oh, this is also not bad. Yeah, you have two gauge, right? The left one and the right one. So the left one is the secure silo. You cannot do anything with that. Only the owner can access that, right? So when this thing produce material, they will put half in the secure silo, half into the unsecure silo, right? So how to estimate? Based on my experience, the bottom triangle, like you see here, right? That's roughly about 75 million, right? So if that's about 70, then this may be like 1 to maybe 300 million, something like that. Yeah, so that's how I try to estimate. Rats were always on grid, and that wasn't the issue. I tried linking a year ago. Okay. Yeah, so for this I use like a vector just because I'm lazy to target stuff. Right, also it's gonna your speed is limited here. So when I'm linked like this or scrammed, oh wait, sorry. So when you attack the silo, you will get scrammed, right? And then when you link, you will have some debuffs. You cannot warp, you cannot cloak, you can move, but only capped at 1000 meter per second. Yeah, so that means if I want to return fire, then I can use my drones. Usually if I run like 2 teams like this, one of the teams usually so much more success. Alright, so here I link, you see, you cannot cloak, you cannot tether, you cannot warp, and then your speed, right? So it says like my max velocity is 1677, but the reality is that if I move, it's capped at 1000. If I'm attacking the cell a year ago, no matter how much damage I do, the shield doesn't flinch. You might be shooting the Skyhook instead of the silo. Yeah, if you shoot the Skyhook, once it goes down below some percentage, right, it will ping the owner like somebody's attacking it. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, if you're sure that you're shooting the silo, then maybe you don't have enough DPS. I have like 600 DPS, that's usually enough. Okay, so we're linked 8 minutes. Okay, Squall can cloak now. Okay, let's go back to the other team. Yeah, there's people going in and out the system so far, so yeah, we'll just take a filament, I guess. Yeah, there's the DPS Squall, then that damage alone did nothing else. I mean, if you see me just now, it's pretty easy, right, to damage the shield. That's why I was asking, like, did you mistakenly shot the Skyhook instead? It usually doesn't take much to damage it. Shoot the rest for preventing any changes to the shield. Nah. Yeah, you can just shoot the shield and it should be easy to break. There's more people here, so we just go somewhere else. Yo, Akasuna, welcome. Oh, raidable Skyhook next door. Hold on. I'll be Skyhooking all night tonight. Yep. Okay, we got maybe a good one for this team. Finally, right? Okay. Jump.
Warp drive active.
Yep. You're welcome. So Death, welcome. Okay, this one was just still waiting. 5 minutes 45 seconds. let's warp to the planet.
Warp drive active.
There's a +1, so and the timer hitting 5 minutes, that's gonna be a ping. There's one guy here. Yeah. It's a shuttle. And the shuttle is checking us out. Yeah, this is bad. So we can't really risk out our stuff here, because our squall has like 400 million. Yeah. Okay, well, this one might be a fail. Okay, this one, we just found another skyhook, but you see there's not much there.
Active.
You know, maybe, yeah, I'll hang on, let me just deal with the other one, because the pilot just warped off, so it might just be reshipping.
Warp drive active.
We got 3. There's a Tengu X. Let's see. Yeah, so those guys that was next door, docked up, they're not AFK. Yeah, so we saw one guy on this scan, which is the also in overview, right? So that guy had a shuttle. Okay, the other one is flycatcher. Yeah, the flycatcher might be a problem. I think the red just swapped to the flycatcher. So what we can do, I guess, yeah. So the flycatcher might be able to warp to us, right? Warp to our squall. Yeah, that's why the guy's on the ping there. Yeah, so in this way we can't take a risk, because the guy will just warp to the can. Might be able to scram the squall as well. So that's too risky. And the other guy is still in the shuttle. Oh, there's just like +1 just now. Yeah, we can't risk the squall. You see, now the flycatcher is even further out. The shuttle still here. 30 seconds. You know what? We'll just use the Vaxxer to loot. I don't know if there's enough. Oh, there's more people coming. Yeah. 14 seconds. Yeah. Okay, let's get close. You see the flag catcher is gonna warp. Or not. Okay, it's not warping. Yeah, we'll just take what we can. Exec Navy and Dragovac. Okay, so we got as much as we could. There's like 200 million left there. Alright, we saved the bookmark. You saw how the flag catcher never dive into the can? Also now there's Jaguar and stuff. Alright, we don't get much though.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so that's why we cannot risk the squall there. Somehow they're like fighting each other. So Jaguar shooting the Exec Navy. And Dragovac also shooting the Exec Navy. Then there's also the flag catcher. So there's a Loki as well. So this guy is a solo, it seems. Beyond the breach. Oh no. Slept near Loki. So I don't know like who's who right now. Psycho Kids, okay. Suddenly it becomes a fight. Okay, all I'm interested is the loot right there. I started 6-7 war. Loki incoming. That flag catcher still there. That's a remote rep Loki, it seems. Man, don't you hate these Logi players? Well, if they're not on your side. Okay, we're taking a risk here.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh. Clean. Everybody's fighting. And we got the loot.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so we got 440 from before. This one we got 207, but I think, yeah, Tobias have 85, so we got 285 roughly. Yeah, so initially I didn't want to have the squall to loot, right? So Tobias is the first one to pick up the loot. C85. That's this thing. Okay, now we can wait. Yo, Mabe 07. Loki slept near. Oh, you should have seen like what happened. So these, so I linked up, right? And then there's a flycatcher, and then flycatcher gets met with the exec navy, gets challenged, and then there's another group coming in, so they're all fighting, and then the loot was over there. The loot was just at the at that spot there, right? So I was waiting until they all like moved away quite a bit, and then I went to scoop the loot. Yeah, so this factor was the one that's linked, and when it's done, right, the flycatcher didn't come in. There was like another people. So the factor just go first, loot whatever it can, and then just save the spot for my squall. And yeah, they suddenly like, oh, there's people fighting. They keep fighting, and they're like, oh, nobody's watching the can. So that's where we went in with the squall. Yeah, because we don't really want to risk. We already got like 400 million from the first Skyhook, and so this was the remaining one. So total was like 300 million, right, from the this one. Okay, so we got 640 now. Okay, so this team can wait. Okay, we got another Skyhook, but not as much ISK. You see that? So that's probably like 70 million. I mean, probably not worth, right? Alright, so let me see. 7 jumps away. Nah, it's gone already. You can see by inspecting the hook itself. Yeah. When this thing first launched, the gauge just doesn't mean anything, but now you see, you can see on the left, that's supposed to be the secure silo, which means like nobody else can access it except the owner itself. The right side is the unsecure silo, the one where you can access by the by shooting the silo itself, right? The usual mechanics. So here at the bottom, you see like there's a small triangle, right? That's probably like 70 million. Yeah. So if that is like probably this much, it's probably like 300 million. Halfway is about 1 billion. Full is probably like 2 billion. Yeah. Alright, I'm trying to find another skyhook in this region, but not looking good. Okay, 9 jumps away. 12 jumps. 14 jumps. Yo, Nosy, what's up, what's up? Oh, there's 14 jumps, but people are there. Nah, this region is dead, yeah. Alright. So luckily we didn't link, so we can just take a filament. Yeah, so with the two ship setup, it's kind of nice, yeah. All right. You can't dual tip hook and ESS. Well, I mean, I could bring a V and I, so then we can do both. But then when you go for Skyhook and there's like a big fleet, that's like GG. Because not only you are scram, your speed is capped like 1000 meter per second. You can't cloak, you can't warp. Even if you like unlink, right? You cannot warp for like another 3-4 minutes. Yeah. So it's like one of the really bad mechanics. Okay, we're jumping. Let's see where we at. Maybe you're also be a pusher. You cannot get boost either, I think. Yeah, so that's why like the mechanics is kind of pretty strict. Okay, upcoming rateable 8 jumps. Ah, there's 4 pilots there. This one is ice. Okay, 10 jumps, let me see. It's next to a system with 20 people on it. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Alright, 10 jumps away. There's one guy there. And 3 guys docked up. Yep, not gonna happen. Upcoming rateable 1 hour. 11 jumps. There's 2. Yeah, seems like this is not a good option also. 12 jumps rateable. Yeah, most of the system with skyhooks, they have people on it. Yeah, okay. So, don't have good options. Okay, back to cloak. Okay, this one, yeah, we already take the loot from here. There's one guy still in local. All right, we don't have timer, so let's go to teammate. Okay, so here we can take filament.
Active.
Oh, wait, let me check. 11 jumps. Ah, there's one guy docked up. And 5 active. Oh, wait a minute. "14 jumps. From here. Okay, probably. Alright, we'll try this one.
Warp drive.
Oh man,
active.
this system is a dead end, so this is bad for us. Okay, I'm gonna go check the gate. I see there might be a gate camp here. Oh, it's the guy that was in Exact Navy earlier. Alright. Gate is not camped.
Warp drive. Active.
Yo, Ship Savage, thank you for the 40 streak.
Warp drive. Active.
Oh, there's 2 Lokis on the other side. Oopsie. Jaguar Flycatcher. This is really bad. Alright, I guess we can jump. Alright, let's see. Warp off.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so that was the gang that we saw earlier. Oh, okay.
Warp drive active.
Hello, Dalado. Welcome. Good, Dalado. Yeah, how about you?
Warp drive active.
Okay, in the meantime, the other team, right, is getting combat probe like really hard. There was a sister combat probe. There's a Tori combat. All right, here we still have like a few more jumps to go.
Drive active.
Nice to hear. Yeah, that's good, Dalado. Tally and Grey Beauty, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, also like the new character that's training for Farger, I think is ready. Yeah, so we could try the 1 Nagelfar plus 3 Fargers. Then I need to buy the Dreadnought first. Successful hooking day so far? Yeah, luckily. Better than yesterday for sure. So let's see, we've got we got 647 million. Maybe closer to 700 because there's 85 on the Vaxor, which actually, yeah, I should transfer it. I should put it on the Squall. Alright, hold on. Let me just drop the gas here. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so... yeah, that's what we got. Alright, jump. I feel like I've had problems selling my magnetic disc week. Keeps going down. Yeah, it's a bit of cyclical stuff. Not sure like how it or why it behaves like that. Some period it will just keep going up. Some period will just keep crashing. Yeah, usually I'll just keep the gas until price goes above 2,000. Oof, there's like 14 people here. Okay, luckily there's nobody here. Okay, 2 more jumps. Alright, they got tired of probing and they gave up. Alright. So the other team also almost time to take filament.
Drive active.
Alright, next system is the destination. We'll see like how much. Might not be good actually. Alright, let's go check how much. Okay, probably like 150 million. Okay, maybe not too bad, yeah. Is ice always bad? Target color once was 200 million, pretty good. Next time was 7. Yeah, so if it's if nobody is stealing it, then it's gonna keep accumulating. So most people avoid ice, so yeah, you probably just wanna go and check out like if it's full or not. Wait, why is it invulnerable? Wait, am I wrong? Wait, am I crazy? Oh, it's upcoming. Okay, apparently I don't know how to read. Alright, hold on.
Warp drive active.
Man, I thought like, wow, this is perfect. There's nobody around. Okay, hold on. Okay, mistakes were made. Okay, we got another destination. 24 jumps. 8 jumps, 8 jumps. Okay, hold on. Okay, we got another one. Yeah. Okay, start moving.
Warp drive active.
Okay, in the meantime, yeah, there's more people now. Okay, they're launching probes. Alright, now we can take filament. Alright, let's see. Alright, 3 jumps it says. That's ice upcoming. 4 jumps upcoming. Well, 8 jumps upcoming also half an hour. Half an hour, okay. 10 jumps, readable, there we go. Alright, let me check. It looks like might be a decent one. Nah, there's 2 people docked up, so nope. Upcoming. Nah. Okay, nothing good around here, so yeah, sometimes this is what happens. Like one team would like not get anything good for a long time. And then the other team got really lucky. So that's why we run like 2 different groups. So like these 2, no income at all. And this one is like, yeah, we already got like 700 million, which is pretty good. Okay, as it turns out, I forgot to warp the squall. Because it was cloaked, so every time I pressed jump, I assume it was warping, but it was just cloaked. Alright, so my ult is like 3 jumps behind. Alright. Nah, we can just keep going, yeah. Because if we link up, that's gonna take 10 minutes anyway. Yeah, so the squall can catch up. Yeah, my memory is like a bit off. Alright, jump, 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 jump. What comes to challenge the most while skyhooking? You mean the ship that challenged you? It could be anything, yeah. What ships? Well, since I'm flying a Vaxor, right? Basically any ships can blow up my Vaxor, yeah. Some people will bring maybe like a small gang up to 5. Some people will bring a Sino and then they light up the they brought the Black Ops. Yeah, so I don't think you can light the normal Sino, but it has to be a covert Sino. And so they'll bring blobs and what else? I've run into long range Ishtars, right? Ishtars with sentry drones. I've seen Nagas shooting at range. I've seen what else? Lokis, Proteuses, Tankus, all kinds of ships, yeah. Yeah, blobs can jump to any Sino. I'm saying that it's on the Skyhook grid, you can only light up covert Sino. Yeah, so there is no dominant ship that I noticed. So it's like yeah, I guess like mostly whatever they have for local defense, I think. Yeah, so I've got like a pacifier kill because the guy warp at 0 and then start lighting the covert Sino, right? I knew what's gonna come and I'm not gonna survive that one, so the only option was just to shoot the pacifier, right? Give me a 500 million kill mail. And then I lose the 40 million Vaxors. Like, okay, you can take that, I'll trade that. Yeah, for a 40 million Vaxor, we got a 500 million kill. Yep. We'll trade that anytime. Okay, let's see. One more jump. Oh man, there's always somebody. Yeah, a Gnosis. Well, okay, worst case scenario, we don't have timer, so we might be able to jump again. And yeah, I should probably bring back the loot to Jita, right? Because it's like 700 million, so it's good enough. Wait, I wonder if the nose is actually the one linking. Alright, let's go look at the planet.
drive active.
The noses might be linking actually. Yup. Yup. We're just gonna cloak. Oh no, it's not actually. Oh, did it just finished actually? Oh, it was just starting. Oh, that's you? Okay, well, you take that. Okay, don't worry. Alright, you go and take that. I need to go to Cheetah anyway, yeah. Alright, let's go jump out. Okay.
Warp drive active.
What are the odds? But then again, there's not much Skyhook open right now. Yeah. Alright, I need to drop the loot to Cheetah. Skydive. Yeah, you can go back and link it. Alright, there we go. Let's take Filament to Porch Friend. Let's see, what do I get? Spark, there we go. I was about thinking like maybe we can cloak and wait. Alright, but I think like yeah, so we've got good enough. 700 million, not bad, yeah. Alright, jump. Alright, see you. Alright, so the 2 days your nose is the no way dive at me. I did a few skyhooks and then I kept running into TC, right? The other streamer, the corrupted. Yeah, and he was using totally different way to travel. He was using the what do you call that? Drifter wormholes, right? Okay, we got 5 jumps. And yeah, so I thought like that's a bit weird, like
Warp drive active.
oh, you too using the drifter wormhole. Okay. So like TC was going to the different systems and I kept running to the guy. But I was first, even though I just used some filament. So I'd be linking and then he would come in like he was like, oh man, this guy again. Oh, Pontifex Paladin. Alright, let's see. Okay, that's a lot of paladins. Somebody has a deluge here.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we gotta go find exit. Easiest.
Warp drive active.
Oh, there's so many stuff here. Cenotaph, okay. Alright, let's go
Warp drive
upgate.
active. Warp drive active.
I don't like who this Sunnis is. Yeah, it's just going the same direction. Skyhooking is one way to flex Zeta account. Yep, definitely. If you get like one good day, you can have like 1 or 2 billion, and that's already like good to plex. Yeah, so this is there's a flag catcher. Okay, warping us to safe spot.
Warp drive active.
Okay, now we gotta probe the exit. Depends on which area has fat silos. Yeah. Some people, they discovered like some areas that they like, and they just leave a squall on that region. Alright, we're pretty far from anyone. Alright, let me just cloak up. And then... Okay, now we gotta go start probing stuff. Okay, hold on. So you see, like, it's within 6 AUs, but there's no Edencom ships, so that's probably not. How I use Skyhooks, I don't pick any particular regions, just undock and DPS ship. Oh, so you get one and then put it back. You get one, you put it to high sec. Yeah, that also works. It might be better to just pick up a few stuff and then bring it all together once. But also like more risky though, yeah. Okay, so let me check the other one as well. Wait, somebody already probed it? Oh no, that's probably yesterday or something. KIS and SAT. Alright. You could hit multiple Skyhooks to fill up the holler and extract. Yeah. Could you? Yeah, sometimes you get camped by some fleet. It's kind of annoying. But there's a new signature. Okay, let's finish this one first. Yeah, so if I know that I'm getting chased already, I will just take a filament. Or if I have to wait for the timer, that's why I would have the cloaked. So I'll just cloak up until the timer is out, and then take a filament. Alright, so we check those two. Yeah, so it's better not to check with the squall. Right, so I moved the squall as a FC, so I'm gonna send the faxer to check. Alright, so warp to 100. There you go. Oh, wait. Warp fleet. There you go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's not the correct one. That's a C4 wormhole.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so not that one. That one is SCT. Ah, okay. Alright, we'll try the other one. AIT.
Warp drive active.
Ah, this might be the one. Yeah, we see some Edencom ships. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, alright, so that will be what? AIT, Isaac. Right. Okay, looks like it's fresh. Okay. Gotta burn off 150 to warp back.
Warp drive active.
Alright, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Alright, just 3 jumps to Jira.
Warp drive active. warp drive active.
Okay. Yo, happens. How much you steal? We got about 700 million. Yeah, so from 2 skyhooks. So, yeah, that was pretty good. But there was a lot of things happening. Like on the last one, where we got like this 300 something. We link it. There was a flycatcher landed close, but not engaging yet. And there was an Aztec Navy going after the flycatcher. My faxer took a small part of the loot and then warped off. My squad was just watching, and then suddenly there's like 2 fleets fighting each other. Like, okay. So we waited until they warped off. They were like fighting and burning a little bit off the skyhook. So like, maybe then we can scoop the loot. Yeah. So initially we got like 80 million, which was whatever the faxer can take. And then when they were fighting, they're moving away. We went and pick up the rest, like 200 million. So like, okay. Yeah, so if you go back to the fort, it was kind of funny. They were like, everybody's fighting, and it's like, I'm just looking at the loot, like, is it safe? Because by that time we already had the 400 million. Yeah, so we already have these. So I don't want to risk it, right? I saw if there's people in local while the faxer was linked. I usually don't want to risk the squall. Either I put this in a structure for asset safety, or the squall stays cloaked and just the faxer picks up the loot. Yeah, so usually that's how I try to do it. Was 280 million? That's nice. Is nobody else? Yeah, I thought like I was looking at that map. That space was pretty good. Yeah. All right, we still have another team going about. So time to. Ooh, this saber and stuff. Okay, let's decloak and take filament. All right, there we go. Another intrudable in the area if she's still around. Nah, we already traveled back to Cheetah. Yeah. Yeah, so the squall with the most is back to Cheetah already. So we're just gonna wait. Oh, actually, the timer is up. So this guy can jump straight. Alright, drop these. Sometimes I forgot that I have stuff in the cargo and just bring it out again. Alright, jump, jump, jump. We're at the NPC space. It's always like this. Like you have 2 groups, right? 2 teams of Faxer and Squall. One will be like so lucky with the loot. The other one has absolutely nothing. Alright, so yeah, another unlucky jump. Okay, it's gonna... Yeah, well... Okay, let's go back to the lucky team so far. Alright, let's go out again. Oh, I need to get some coffee. Yeah. Okay, let me make some coffee. I'll be right back. I'll warp this to a safe spot, I guess. Wait, zoom out.
Warp drive active.
Alright, be right back. I'm gonna go make some coffee. I'll be right back. Yo. Alright, back. Yo, everybody. Okay, somebody's asking me about the PvE ship. Rattle, good. Yeah, rattle is good. Yeah, so it can be active or passive. Oh, let me see if I have a fit. Hold on. Let me get a few fits. Oh, that was a, yeah. Okay, hold on. I have 2 fits, it seems. Oh no, I don't have it. I don't have it. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, this one is actually, believe it or not, kind of like for PvP actually. So we don't need that. Yeah. Rage. Wait, what is this? EM. Actually, no, that should be out. Yeah. No, no. Yeah, so something like this probably. And let me see, what's the most damage? Drones. So something like that. And then ballistic control. Yeah, or it can be less there. Yeah, add 1 more PCS. Alright, yeah, somebody's asking. Alright, there we go. Alright. Okay, ready to go. Alright, jump, jump, jump. uh, okay, this is probably not a good spot. Yeah, absolutely the worst system ever. So Alright, so nothing else we can do except cloak up for now. Alright, there you go. Alright, back to the first team again. We still have about 3 minutes timer, so we gotta wait. Alright, let's wait for a bit. Yo, Uriel, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yo, John Williams, never heard of Skyhooking? So that's where you go look for this something called Skyhook. For example, so how to find one is you go to the agency, right? And then go to the resource harvesting, planets, and then colony resources. Yep. So here you filter out for the raidable skyhook, right? And then you see this icon, and it says planet has orbital skyhook that is currently vulnerable to theft. So you can go here and find the skyhook and then link to it. But this one is ice, so usually ice takes up more space and not as valuable. This one is 15 jobs actually. Hold on. So when you link to it, there's one people there. Not great. Yeah, usually the ideal one for me is the one that has no people on it. Although like if there's just one guy, maybe it's not as risky. Yeah, but we are waiting for the timer. It's almost done. 20 seconds. Then we can take filament. This one says upcoming, so it's not ready yet. It will be ready in about 1 hour. Yeah, so you can get somewhere between like 70 million up to, I think the biggest one I've got was like 2 billion. But now it's rare. I've never seen anything bigger than 1 billion. I think the most recent, maybe the last month, the biggest one would be somewhere 500 million. Yeah. I've never seen like anything with 2 billions or a billion even. Yeah, but the first time when the when CCP launched the Skyhook, man, you can get like 2 billion from one Skyhook. Like in 24 hours when you go to Skyhooks, you can get like what, 14 million, 20 billion. Yeah. Now it's like, because a lot more people knows about it, a lot more people chase the Skyhooks. So it's a bit less, yeah. Alright, let's see. Okay, 2 jumps away. Oh man, upcoming. Oh yeah, 3 jumps. Upcoming. 4 jump ice. Okay, 6 jumps. Oh, maybe. Ah, nope. There's people there. Ah, there's people also, yeah. I'm trying to find one, there's nobody around, so it's pretty hard to find. I kind of have to look at it like off stream because people tend to just drop by. Man, this region is all protected, it seems. Have you checked your Eve store this week? You mean the gifts? Yo, passing the time. Was looking at the past stream, saw that you scrammed the drifter with 4 points of scram with T2 scrambler. Does Dread give you a bonus scram strength? Oh, only for Moros Navy. Okay, hold on. Let me just cloak up a little bit here. Yeah, so if we go to ship 3, right? Here, the Moros Navy. Yeah, so they have bonus scram strength. So 20% bonus to warp scrambler and warp disruptor strength and optimal range. That's the one. So if I simulate this one and I put the just a tech 2 scram, and we can see here strength becomes 4. Yeah. So that's why like it's kind of convenient. Not only the Moros Navy has high DPS, right? Let me see. I think I've got like pretty good number here. Yeah, so like almost 18,000 DPS. But then I only need to use a cheap Tech 2 scram. Yeah, like this, right? So we can already get 4. I mean, you could use some Dread Kuristas also. That'll be 5, but 6 actually. Not necessary. So I'm gonna try to change to Naglfar sometime soon. And for that, I think I will have to switch to heavy disruption. But this thing alone is, yeah, almost 1 billion. So maybe instead I will just use maybe the Tech 2. It's got 3, right? Or maybe any of these compact even. Yeah, so I'll just use 1 compact plus 1 yeah, something like this. Yeah, so I have to use like 2 point. Every scramble 100 million but 6 points. Yeah, the range is kind of short though. So I think for me, I'll just use this. Yeah, just because the range is quite convenient, 24 kilometers, right? With the heavy scram, what I usually had to do is so I have to overheat, because sometimes the drifter is orbiting exactly at 10,000 kilometers. 10 kilometers, right? So that was right on the edge. So every time I overheat, and then if it gets damaged, it's gonna cost like 300 paste. So I have to bring like thousands and thousands of paste for this. And not to mention that I have to time it just before the armor hits 20%. Turn this overheat on and scram, and then I have to turn it off after the thing passed, right? So my plan was to use the heavy warp disruptor, maybe compact or scope even, and one normal warp disruptor. I thought the armor's 20%. Yeah, you heard 25 probably because you want to be early, right? You want to scram it at 25, then it goes down below 20, then you can turn off the scram. Yeah, so that will be my plan, because I will have the depot out. So I'll swap some of the module with these. Right, so I'll be using swap disruption and one heavy and one normal one. So that's the plan. And let's see here. Getting ready to nomad Naga for a couple of days. Yeah, give it a try. Alright, let's see. So far, this team has not been lucky with the Skyhook. Let's see, there's nothing around here. Yeah, even the ice planet has 3 people waiting. Oh man, nothing good here. Okay, we're stuck. So, all right. Although we gotta go back with the other one. So this one is stuck in a, let's just say, idiot space. All right, we only need to wait for 1 minute. Python scrum is MWD. Oh, so the guy in YouTube was talking about the drifter. So on weekdays, I usually go to a C5 wormhole and do some ratting, right? One of the rat is drifter, and it will warp off at about 20% armor if you don't scram or point the ship. So it needs about 4 strength. So either one heavy scram or multiple normal scram. Yeah. So people like to use the scram because yeah, you only need to bring 1 or 2 of those. Yeah, so my plan, because Knuckle 4 doesn't have bonus for strength or range, right? And I kind of want to have the range. So I would use one of these and the normal one. So one heavy, one normal. Right, so the heavy will have about 3 strength. This one has 1, so that'll be 4. I mean, some people actually use the faction here, domination heavy warp, but that's like 1 billion. Yo, Greater Moon, welcome. You scrap Apollo? Not the Apollo. I forgot what's the name called. One of those is like Hylios Tyrannos, and the other one is called something else. There's 2 types. One is the Drifter Response, and I think that's the stronger one. The weaker one, I think, is the Drifter Recon Battleship. Okay, let's try. Alright, let's see, where do we get? There's nobody in local, but there's a lot of praxis on this gun. Probably a smart bombing praxis. Alright, let's see. Next door, there's eyes, okay. Rateable, 6 jumps, hold on. There's 3 pilots as next to 31. Next to system with 31 people there. Oh no, yeah. Well, this one is just as bad. The next one is upcoming. Upcoming, yeah. You know what? Let's go check the one next door. It's an ice planet. But we'll see. Maybe it's good enough. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Oh, wait.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's see. That's a lot of ice, actually. It's like halfway full. So I'm kind of wondering, like, how much does it
Warp
contain?
drive active.
Alright, let's give this a try. Usually I just skip the eyes, right? Because it's usually not worth it. But look at how much that is. It's like halfway through. Right, so okay, let's give this a try then. Yeah, so I'm kind of curious also. Oh yeah, so not the Apollo Tyrannus, the one for C5 from Holo Ratting. Yeah, Apollo is gonna have like Doomsday device for like yeah, it's gonna be like one shot. All right, linked. Yep, welcome Creator Moon. Welcome buddy. Okay, here we go. So we're linked, and that's gonna be 10 minutes. Okay, in the meantime, okay, this one can jump again. When Skyhooking first came out, my meta guess was over 25k unit. Yeah. Oh no, I think my skull is not linked there. Okay, we'll see. Oh, this one might be a disaster. Yeah, the skull is not jumping with me. Oh no. I don't understand why though. Well, okay, well this one is done. Okay, so gotta wait for the timer. Alright, so this is what we got for now. Yeah, I can't remember. Maybe it was 25k unit. The price was crazy though, yeah. Ah, you're running them non-stop? I thought I found like something I can do for a long time. Like in one day with just 2 accounts, I was making what 14 billion to 20 billion. Yeah, one drop was like 2 billion, 3 billion. That was the most I've ever got, yeah. This was the 2 billion drop. Did it on stream also. Alright, 5 minutes. If your second turn can fly at the loot, you can also steal it from the robbers. Yeah, that happens before. So what happened is that somebody would kill the Vaxhor, and the squall would just stay cloaked over there, and then the people that killed my ship, they go on and link up, right? And then when they were done, I would check like if there's a interceptor or anything stay at range. If not, then I will go ahead and scoop the loot. So it has worked like a few times. Yo, Mace, anything valuable come from Skyhooks? So you fight the rats and you link up, right? And then when you finish linking, it will drop a container that has like either gas or ice. So this is the one that I got like 2 billion out of it. Use the DST, you can warp, core step, and have +4 stability. Yeah, some people might have 2 scrams or 3 scrams. So for my squall here, I have 1 warp core stabs. At the sub 3 second, align the loot with implants. Yeah, I try not to use the loot because it's a bit expensive. I just use the squall. Yeah. So with the squall, I can take a bit more risk. Like sometimes even when there is a flycatcher, I will just dive into it. So you need an alt or +1 to scoop. Probably you don't need it. If you see, there's another streamer called Anarchos, right? He just used squall with a depot. So he would refit between travel fit and PvP fit. Yeah, a faction scram has 3 strength. Yeah, some people they so there's this another streamer called Anarchos, right? He just used 1 squall with the depot to refit. Hold on. I'm just sending the oh, it's close already. Hold on. Alright, setting my squall to safe. Sorry, I was talking about the squall, right? So right, so if I remember how he does it is the get the squall. And my travel fit usually is this one. Hold on. Right, so this will be the travel fit. Then you drop the depot and refit to your PvP fit with I think maybe heavy assault missile. And then that some tanks also. How'd you get 2 billion? What make that Skyhook so much? Oh yeah, you can definitely figure out stuff. So, but I'm not used to looking at the eyes here. So you see this gauge? Yeah, so the higher, then the more money. This one is ice, so I don't know like how much this is. So it's like halfway through. If it's a magmatic gas, this would be like 1 billion worth. You see, the can just dropped, and you see the gauge went down all the way, right? So all of that goes into the can over there. Alright, so here the squall. Right, let's decloak and pick up the loot. Alright. Yeah, so I've never done this for some time. Oh my god, 200 million. So, if it's full, that's gonna be like 400 million. Halfway, about 200. But you see, it takes so much space, yeah. But I guess that's good enough, actually. Yo, Asa, welcome. Okay, warp off to safe spot. Okay, I forgot that. Yeah, alright. Alright, let me find another. Man, now it actually makes it difficult for me to ignore the ice. 5 jumps. Okay, yeah, so around here there's not much. Yeah, I usually say just go for the gas, but I guess we can just check first, right? If the gauge is pretty high, maybe it's still a good option. Okay, the rest I don't see some good skyhooks. Okay, let's wait for the timer. Yay. Alright, let me go. Let me go check. I think we just wait for the timer, yeah. Also, almost time, yeah, for me to play the sand game. All right, So we'll wait for the timer, go back Cheetah, and then we'll do a quick giveaway. Then we're going to play some game. Sandcrawler game. Alright, so yeah. This one also stuck. There we go. Back to Cheetah. Right. Jump.
Warp drive active. drive active. Warp drive active.
Batmax. Yo, Freya, all 7. What did I miss? Well, not much. We did some skyhooks. I think we got almost 1 billion. Close enough, yeah. Now we're just going back to Jeddah.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's a bit quiet, so but nice though. We got chased, but we got lucky also. Able to get away.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
You travel in Parchment, you look for physics system to use the extraction filament. No, I just probe for the wormhole. Yeah, so you just probe the wormhole that goes to high sec, and then I just use that one.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Freya with the 150 streaks, thank you for the support. If you do want to use the extraction instead of probing, make sure that the system is big enough, right? And then at least that will buy you time.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Also, Yeah, I don't know if you know this, but the way the extraction filament work is it will jump to the system closest to where you were. So let's say here, right? Nani. So if you're in this system and you take the extraction filament, it will go to the closest system. So like systems nearest to Danny. Yeah. So that's why like, okay, if you want to go to Cheetah, then this is good. Also, this system also good, right? It's pretty close to Cheetah. And then maybe that one as well. Or that one. Oh, wait. Yeah, so basically most of these, yeah. I just saw you in iToken. Yeah, I just came back from nullsec. Okay, now I gotta bring back the other one. All right, time is up. Yeah, so we got some ice. All right, so this is how I travel back. Right, I use so the reason why I use this one, I kind of like to go through Nani. That's the system I usually go to. Or I could also go with Orhinichi, right? Either one of those works. And I think both are in Svarog. So I know like Nani is in Svarog region. Wait, why is it not working? Here, right? So it says Cry Svarog. Yeah, this one also. Like this two system is close to Jita, so you have like pretty good option between these two. And perhaps also... No, I think it's those two, right? Another option would be like Senda. But that will be a different constellation. Senda, and then where else? This one also possible, Konoka. And where else? Yeah, so Orhinichi, Nani, I think Chunuden also close. Senda. There's also like Sakenta. Yeah, this one. But this one is the closest to Jita, but it's usually heavily camped. So there's the this corporation, something Great Bear or something. I forgot the exact name, but they usually camp in Sakenta, right? They always put bubbles and stuff at the hole. So like, yeah, I try to avoid that one. So I would rather go to the Svarog area. So that's why I use this one. Cray Svarog. So here, yeah, I'm just jumping to the that constellation. And because I already probed the wormhole in Nani, I just go to Nani and take the wormhole. Right, we'll jump in. Okay, I'm jumping to Attila. Oh, 6 jumps. Alright, that's not good.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so here we can see like Attila. Okay, this is like the D scan, right? If somebody is at the sun, most of the system is within D scan range, so it's probably not good to use the extraction filament. Some of the good ones, yeah, like this Kuhara, you see, it's like 60 AU range, so that'll be like really good. You probably want to go like, I have a safe here, right? So in between the celestial,
Warp drive active.
right? So that way I can just warp to my safe spot, and people near the planet and all, they won't be able to see me on D-scan. So that might buy me like 2 or 3 minutes needed to jump out. Killed a trip rider once, got bad standing last week, tried to fix it in Argos, took 5 days in trick space to kill enough drones because of the hunters and campers. Yeah. Man, yeah. So Hot Fan is kinda nice for traveling, but also
Warp drive active.
they've got those campers. Yeah. Did you remember like where you were at that time? Were you in like this side, or is it around this side? I think this side is a bit less active. So on this side, the Angemoni gate or around the Sakenta, there's usually a lot of actions. So usually like this side, maybe not so much action. But it can change anytime, yeah. Okay, what just happened here? Oh, we're just moving through with the fleet, yeah. Okay, we've got 3 more jumps to go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so now I'm just going to the system that I have the wormhole probe already. I can just jump the gates and warp straight to the hole. But then, yeah, you gotta keep descanning, right? There might be some bubbles or whatnot. Yeah, make sure you have bubbles on your descan, right? Just make sure that it's clear before you warp to it, to gate. Oh, next gate is easy. Next gate there might be bubble. Okay, not at the gate. It's nice, yeah. Alright, let's go.
Warp drive active.
We're kind of moving together with the fleet. Okay, they're going somewhere. Okay, they go for that flashpoint. Yeah, we're not going there. How is it called in settings? What? What settings you're looking for? Oh, you mean to show the bubbles and stuff, right?
Warp drive active.
Alright, so here at the overview, open the settings, right? And so here, check what kind of name. So it's ships, right? So I go to ships, right? And then there's the type shown. I go to probe, yeah. So interdiction burst probes, interdiction probe, scanner probe. So those are the ones. Okay, there's a saber chasing. Hold on. Okay, flycatcher. Oh, so yeah, we're here, right? So I already probed it was AIT signature. Okay, I don't know who's this jackass. Okay, let's go save the oh, this one is a bit too close. Okay, yeah, so Faxer goes in. Alright, so here I'm gonna align to the thing. AIT, right?
Warp drive active.
Alright, so that goes straight to Isaac. Alright, back to the Faxer. So Faxer was distracting the those ships. Alright, so we're going back. So they probably just wanted the squall or something. Oh, we're just outside of the bubble. Nice.
Warp drive active.
Alright. If you use trick space more than one time a month, just make rewarp books near all the gates. Yeah. Also possible. Alright, we can jump out. Yeah, so I use the wormhole instead of the filament. Because the filament, after you jump, you have to wait for the timer before you can jump again. Alright, Jita it is. There we go. 3 jumps.
Warp drive active.
So using filament sometimes too dangerous. Yeah, it takes what, 3 minutes?
Warp drive active.
Although, like, you could use the if it's just a single ship, you have the Ivana. Yeah, this one takes about a minute. You doing Abyss repetitive makes me sleepy. Yeah, so if you use the Ivana, this one just 1 minute, so might be worth using this one. If extraction, that one is at least 5, right? Yeah, 2.5 minutes. doing IRL things right now makes me sleepy too. Yeah. And this game also make me sleepy now. There's so much jumping gates, you know. In between, there's not much action. Alright, back to Gina.
Drive active.
Alright, back to Chris. Yeah, the only pilot that has anything to show is just one pilot. Alright, there we go. So almost 1 billion. Alright, let's go do some giveaway. Have to find job IRL or I get some troubles? Yeah, definitely. Alright, so we'll start with 5, I guess. Keyword is Skyhook. Right? Okay, let's put different color here. Alright, there we go. Oh, the time. Oh, we do it at 20 Eve time. Yeah, there we go. From Russia, living in Belarus for 10 years. I could be deported if I won't find a job. Oh, yeah. I was working in Singapore for some time. I got the permanent residence, but they wouldn't extend the permanent residence if I don't have a job at that time. Yeah, but that was like me after 10 years. And like, okay, I kind of don't want to stay too long in Singapore. I decided to go back, but yeah, in hindsight I should have stayed probably. Oh yeah, talking about the botch fan. So these are usually some good options: Nani or Hinichi or Phasaurus. Senda camped, Sakanta camped. Yeah. You bought apartments and you won't lose the permit, and that's nice. Yeah, in hindsight, I should have stayed back in Singapore. Way better. Oh yeah, so for those on YouTube or Kick, you guys can come over to Twitch and join the giveaway. Could never live in Singapore, 32 degrees Celsius, dying from heat. Singapore is roughly about that that range, yeah, 30, 35. But then if you go to the offices, right, it's usually about 25 or so, because all of the offices have air conditioner. The humidity, yeah, humidity. Yeah, when I was staying in Europe for some time, then I go back to Asia, then it's like pretty humid. 20% reach. I don't know what's the 20%. Oh, you mean this one? Yeah, so that means like if we have more people, then we'll increase the number of winners. So like 5, that's for like 25 entries, right? Yeah, so what this is trying to say is like 5x is for like 5 winners, right? We're trying to hit like 1 out of 5 or 20% chance of win. Alright. Not sure I did this, but I'll try my luck. Yeah, for sure. So that means if there's like 15 entries, right? If there's 15 entries, we still do 5 winners, right? Which means that would be like 33% chance. Right? But if let's say there's 50 entries, if there's 50 entries, then we do 10 winners, right? Because 10 is 20% of 50. So that's what this is trying to say. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what it means. All right, we got 12 bits. Okay, I'll get some water. Be right back. Alright, back. Alright, 1 more minute. Alright, entries 24. Yeah, still good. Till what time? Until 8. Alright, it's time. Okay, let's choose our first winner. So that's about 24 entries, right? So we choose 5 winners. First one is the Cake Coon. Congratulations. Congrats, the Cake Coon. Let's see, where's my wallet? There we go. Alright. That's the IGN. There we go. Alright. Sent. Our second winner is for Wiz Panda. Congratulations. Wiz Panda. Right, try to sell the magnetic gas. Is the price crashing? Ah, okay. Is that? Yo, represent, join at the wrong moment. Gonna start streaming Eve already. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna go play the sand game. Okay, and next one is Liberia. Congrats. At least some is out spending 4,800 plus plaques. Alright, nice. Still got like 19.7k is left. Yeah, still good. Plaques, nice. Okay, wait, sand, yeah. Okay, that was 3, right? Yeah, 3. Okay, we got 2 more to choose. Freya, congrats, Freya. Hey, Anarchos. What's up? Alright. So how many was that? 4. Okay, 1 more. Alright, winner 400 million. Sheep Savage. Yo, congrats. Yeah, that's why also like my bot will write like the Twitch name IGN is this, right? So I don't mistakenly read somebody else's name. Yeah, Sheep Savage, you win 100 million. That, yeah, maybe. Okay, let's wait for 1.5 minutes. And re-roll. Funsev wins 100 million. Congrats. Yeah, Ship Chef is probably AFK. Alright, Funsev is here. Alright, there we go. Sent. Alright, nice. Okay, let me try to sell this gas. How's the Skybooking today? Not bad. We got 732 from the gas. We got 200 from ice. So I jumped to a region, there's not much gas, and there's like one planet with ice. So I thought I'll have a look. And then it was like half full on the meter, right? It's like half full. So okay, let's give it a try. How much does it give? So that's like 200 million. So usually I would tell people like, yeah, don't bother with the ice, it's not much money. But yeah, maybe I cannot ignore this anymore. Full ice is 400 million. Yeah. Yeah, so sometimes, yeah, I just have to check it. Alright, let's see. 8312. 8312. Alright. Sell that. How about the gas? 2282. Okay. Wait a minute, 770. Immediate is 549. But that's the different price. Okay, 2068. I just want to see like how much total. 706. 10% difference. SP was doing solo squall too. Maybe price drop because all too gas. Yeah, it's kind of like cyclical sometimes. Alright, I'll just do it like this. Yeah, if you see here, yeah, it just goes up and down, up and down. Alright. Okay, I mean, today is pretty good actually, not too bad. Yeah, so I also need to buy the Nagel 4. But let's see. Oh yeah, we got these. Let me see. Yeah, that's good. So total cost only about 3.6 billion. But this is the Tech 1 Nagel 4, not the Navy. So maybe the Navy is better. That's gonna be like 6 billion. Man. So that's where I'm not sure where to go. Like 14,600. Well, the Tech one was like 12,000 or 13,000 DPS. Yeah, we'll put like all 4 gyros. This one we can take out. Put the relay. Yeah, we'll see. So that's yeah, we're not gonna use these actually. 3.7 roughly. The fleet is more tanky. Yeah, I think also it's more tanky. I'm kind of trying to bring something that's not too expensive. So I'll be bringing it to Wormhole, going to Nomad. Moros died. Nah, I wanted to try 1 Nagel 4 and 3 Varkers. And the Nagel 4 is like really cheap also, Tech 1. I think the Moro is also kind of cheap actually. The Moro Navy is a bit expensive, but yeah, it's nice to have the scram. Yeah, that's for later. All right, I'm gonna go play the sand game. Right, so I'm gonna switch over the find really cheap. Well, relative, yeah, everything is relative, because in wormhole in C5 I can make like 3 billion an hour. So if the ship is gonna cost like 3.6, that's just like 1 hour rating. Yo Clay, thank you. Alright, let's go play some sand game. Hold on, let me change the category and title. Alright, let's close this one. Where you buy such ships? From contracts. Oh, wait. So, Twitch. I always have to find the name from. All right, there we go. Let me just copy this title. Crawl time. Excellent. Yeah. Title. Gooping on the desert. All right, there we go. Hold on. Okay, for YouTube, I need to close the stream and start over because I need to edit the title.